I'm going to edge on stream. Yeah. See? When you're edging, your potency goes up. Ooh. I'm going to edge my breath on stream. That's right. Getting this shit to cooperate with OBS was a pain for some reason. And I don't know how it worked. It's some arcane magic. I just kept restarting both OBS and this fucking shit. And then at some point it worked. Fucking yeah. Delete that. So we're doing a new game. We're doing what is free? No restrictions or deaths. Everything is available. What's the fucking point? Impossible. Permanent death. No. Because I remember at least one, actually two. I think I had 2 deaths when I first played this game. And neither of them were in the first 5 hours. Which are the slowest part of the game. So, yeah, we're not doing permadeath. We're doing standard, I guess, for this story. Emphasis on storyline. The storyline is mostly just jokes. And not the best ones. So it's perfect for me. Death is still possible. Achievements disabled. I mean, are there even achievements on the epic version? Who knows? But I think in-game achievements or accomplishments, I think they do give you some bonuses. Or maybe they just say they give you bonuses, but they don't. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, so this is like Void Train, but before Void Train. If you know what I'm talking about, it's the Void Train game. The same developer came out with not long ago. It's basically the same shit, but this has less rails in it, but still on rails. Just you don't see the rails, anyways. There's also no music in the menu for some reason, so it's kind of just us two. Game and me. Edge. Also, I think the end of this game, you see the same symbolism that you see in the new game, that Void Train game or whatever, the fucking giant triangles or some shit. But I don't really remember the ending of this game much. I remember these schmucks. Fucking coffins. What? The Red Ruins software team is categorically against smoking, which causes loud headlines in newspapers and other disease. Oh yeah, I remember, you can replace it with a lollipop or some shit. Suggest that you replace dangerous cigarette, Robosco with something more useful. Now, the thing is, it says that left click is yay censorship and right click is no, let him smoke. But I think it's the other way around. Because I have left click and right click swapped on my mouse, and I think it doesn't adapt the icons on the screen. So I'm gonna press left click, see what happens. Okay, so left click was right click, so now he's gonna smoke. If anybody has problems with that,
did you have time to think of how to behave during the interrogation?
blame
Remind
Bill
him
Gates.
R2D3.
I'm sorry, Bill Gates, please. Oh my god, he's got a penis.
You tell us all you know from the beginning. No lie. Confirm?
See, I'm pressing left click and nothing happens. Redefined expression and spit in the face of this piece of iron. I think that's more than just one piece of iron. He's got a big swiper. Oh god, we can see his penis again. I'm sorry, Bill Gates, please.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
You can just spit on him again. Spitting was a lousy idea, we agree. Better tell you sorry first. You can still have your defiant expression. You spit on it again. They just keep spitting on him, obviously. They put that option in there because they know that people will just keep spitting. I'm a llama.
You tell us all from the beginning
I spit!
or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Also the dude on the side, the guy that's hitting me with the love stick. It looks like a Boo from, you know, the Mario games, a Boo. But it's like a fat one. Got the little flappy arms on the side. Which, I mean, what else would they be? Ears? If your ears move down when you chew, then your ears are in the wrong place. So, those must be just arms of the Boo, and that's a Boo. The reason why it's fat is because you can see its butt. So fat, it has a butt on the bottom. Keep spinning. You can do your violence to me all day long, you light bulb for a penis robot.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
No. I got the achievement, but we keep going. Ah. I'm starting to like this.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Yeah, sure. His love stick was pissing me off because it kept changing its claw. But yeah, the premise is that we got terrorist attacked. What the hell is this? It's up your alley, Bob. It's your humor game. Your humor kind of game. You see, ads. If there were ads, we could put ads here or not. I wasn't paying attention to it. It's a den. Did you say it's up my ass for some reason? It could be up your ass. I mean, it looked like a giant dildo flying through space. Butt plug. It's kind of jittery for some reason. Green Universe broccoli attack. Yeah, you see, Green Universe. They dress as fucking broccoli people and kill everybody. Mike. Actually, I don't give a fuck. He can fuck himself. Look at that beautiful cutscene. I'm watching it in 60 frames, but you get to watch it in 48 frames. Because I'm an asshole. So the game is Breathedge. And we are lost in space. And you know, the first thing you do in space when you're lost, you start edging. So I'm going to edge.
You lied to me. Oh. Logo was impossible. Could not see the shuttle from space. Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
I'm gonna spit on you. Oh, it won't let me spit now. Sure. That's the intro music. I really hope it's... yeah. I really hope it's not copyrighted. It took my frames. Yeah, I took your frames. I took 12 frames from you. You'll be able to tell the difference during high movement points of the game. There's none, except the cutscene, but it's pre-rendered, so I don't know. Anyways, since I turned off the music, we're gonna have our own. And since it's space, we're going to listen to some...
I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact.
Alright, so we have the menu, movement, equip item slots, 1 through 4. Fly with F. Left hand, right hand, that's backwards. Flashlight, we are not going to use, because my scroll is fucked. Turn item. Okay, my scrolling is good, but the click is not. Alright, cool. Alt is stabilization. Pff, who needs that? Control is down, shift is acceleration. Inventory is tab. Cool.
Splendid. You've gotten into a non-standard situation. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency is proud of its impeccable history. However, your death may cause the loss of its reputation. When picking up any useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will.
Just started looting. So it's a self-aware game, basically. And I think... I'm not sure, but I think it has fucking mouse acceleration. And It's already pissing me off. Sensitivity. Maybe it's just the sensitivity. Bank right, default. Maybe if I lower this to 30, it might not be as nauseating. FOV 95. Pff, what is this? See, your frames. Could limit your frames, or my frames, to 30. And then you would have an extra 18 that wouldn't do anything. 60 is enough. I don't know how high can I go. Ah yes, because my monitor is capable of that. Completely, dead ass. Yup. Yup, because 240 is perceptible by the human eye. Yes. Sure, get the fuck out of here. I'm not a lizard person. Yeah, the sensitivity is still out. Just what the fuck? It didn't even change, man. Not sound. So there's apparently music, but I haven't heard it so far, so, you know, whatever. Thought I turned it off. Fucking sensitivity. Okay, 0 is actually almost good. So we're going to put it on 10. Maybe 15. Probably 10. Yeah, 10. Jesus Christ. I think that you control a little differently in space. And once we get our space jalopy, might be different again, but yeah, 10 is okay. Honestly, fucking let's go down to 8 because this is still kind of fast. No, 8. Thank you. Yeah, 8 is perfect. Plus, you know, most of the time I'm gonna move and turn at the same time, so that also assists in positioning. I'm picking up useful items, and oh yeah, it wants me to open my inventory. So when you're drifting around in space and you want to just stop, you can just hold Alt and you stop. You just flat stop. Your monitor is capable of 144. You disgust me. What are you, a fucking COD player? That 0 is still too high and it's almost good, but could be lower. Nah, 0 was fine. 0 was a little slow, honestly. Maybe 5 is the good one. Like, jokes aside, honestly, it was super fast. You can also move around while holding Alt, and as soon as you let go of the controls, or movement controls, you just stop. But I think, yeah, you can't go up or down. Actually, you can go down while being in the Alt. You just can't go up. Freezing danger. What? Oh yeah, because I'm trying to piss. Because, yeah, so when it said F to fly, that's not to fly, that's your fly. As in, on your suit, on your pants, your fly. You know, the zipper? I'm trying to piss, but it won't let me because I'm gonna freeze. Anyways.
Take out the chewing gum from your pocket. Try not
We're
to
gonna...
get your funerary spacesuit sticky while holding the chewing gum in your hand.
It's like a Christmas light. Or a slot machine.
Stick it somewhere except for your face.
I got the chewing gum. I'm trying to use it, but I can't because I'm just being like, wow, who did I finger yesterday? They had some kind of growth. Gonna plug it on this gas leak. Yeah, I have to hold.
You deserve some words of encouragement. That's impressive. You've almost won. Remember,
I've almost
funerary
won.
spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed.
Hell yeah. Woman. Ooh, woman. Okay, so the mouse sensitivity is super slow when you're turning objects, but we will not really need this at all. This is just, you know, a feature. Miss September. Leave. Oh, pillow.
When you discover a new blueprint of an item, it is automatically added to the memory reprocessor in the kitchen, where you can create this.
Sorry, this fucking thing is too loud. Yeah. Sorry. Basically, we got the blueprint. Spacesuit. That's how I look like. But I don't have any other spacesuits unlocked. Only the basic one. The Breathedge spacesuit. And we can see our chest, and our thing is cracked a little bit. Extra frames, yeah. What's this game about? So basically, as you've seen in the intro, a terrorist attack, a fucking vegetarian terrorist attack, blew up our ship that we were on as a passenger because we were transporting our father's corpse in a coffin. And as we got hit and our escape pod, which we are in right now, got also banged up on a rock, the coffin flew out. So we're basically we're trying to call for help, and we're also trying to get our family member's corpse back, and that's essentially what it is. So let's find the interphone, because I don't want to get depressed. There's the interphone. Let's use it.
Just the antenna. You'll have to go into outer space.
Well, the antenna ain't working, as you can see. It's broken. There's also a bunch of other things, but we're gonna look at them later. There's also a toilet, which will be very fun. Now we
A source
fly.
of increased radiation is detected. Probably this is the central core of the liner. Be careful. The radiation will kill you instantly in such a suit.
So yeah, that light right there, that's the core of the spaceship. We're going to go there, essentially. It's basically, so if you know what Subnautica is, this is Subnautica, but the only danger is drowning. And since we're in space, we're not drowning, we're suffocating, right? That's the only danger, aside from radiation, but I mean, Subnautica also has radiation. There's ways of getting rid of radiation danger. Oh yeah, but there's like no enemies. Actually, there are enemies later, but I wouldn't really call them enemies. So the first half of the game is hoarding. Also, I'm gonna drown in space. Although I did say I'm gonna edge my breath, so let's edge it a little bit. Oxygen. Oh no, my breath! It's being edged. Ah! So yeah, the first half of the game is just hoarding a lot of materials, crafting shit, and advancing, and also exploring, which I like. And the second half is going to be just zooming around in a little space jalopy, hoarding still, and basically figuring out where to go to advance the storyline. So it will be a pseudo puzzle, a pseudo walking simulator, but it has things to do, so you're not just walking, you're also hoarding and exploring. When I first played this was pretty cool, because I mean, whatever you see, you can go there. You can go down there. I can't zoom in, sadly. Oh wait, I can zoom in. Hold on, I'm sorry. I forgot. I kept the FOV on 120. We're actually going to put that back to, like, I don't know. I usually do 91 because I'm a rebel. A stone rebel. That's what we're listening to, so it kind of works. There, oh, this is bad now. Everything is flat and in my face. But yeah, all that you can see, you can go to it. You can go to that little thing in the rock, you can go there. Over there, that's a lot of paint, we will have to go there. I fucking hate that place. We can also go back there. That rock I'm looking at, I think we can go there. That one is not available. I think that's out of our reach. But yeah, it's huge and you can just float everywhere. And right now we are slow, but we'll get a booster soon. Well, soon-ish. If I stop talking and actually start playing the game. I'm actually gonna put the FOV back to 120 because goddamn. We're in space, we should act like it. Whee! Alright, cool. Yeah, I can see everything. So let's fix the antenna. Also, what is this green jism you see? Well, it's nutritious goo, of course. Green, thick, and flows from the nose. Guess what? Nutritional liquid that somebody choked on. The product is produced by something something. I think we can read it in our inventory. Yeah. Specifically cheap space lunches. It tastes like strawberries stuffed with fish oil. Yeah. It can be defrosted. And also we have fabric, cool composite space rag, unique combination of high-tech materials makes it indispensable. We also have achievements. I'm a revenant. I survived. I got an Oscar for surviving in space. I think that's fucking Leo. Because that's the joke, right? Because Leo was one of the fucking dudes who were... He was always nominated but never got an Oscar. Until a couple years ago, of course, but yeah, I think he already has one. But when this game came out, it was still a running joke. Make a hotkey to change FOV between highest and lowest to zoom? No. Also, I don't think I can. But honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to zoom in into the distance. That's actually not bad. Oh, yeah, I'm dying. So essentially, when you edge too much, your character starts to gasp and make sexual noises, and that's how they're telling you that, you know, yeah. So if your red bar that says health goes to 0, you edged too far, and then you have to try again. And also the game does not stop when you're in your inventory. That's why I was still edging even though I was looking at my achievements. It kinda sucks, but here we are. Also got the BDSM fan club. 25% more pleasure from pain in the game. Yeah, that's why he was enjoying the edge of the breath. Isn't the Source game? You do that in Source game? You can do everything in a Source game. In a Source game, you are truly your own master. So I can make nutrition packages. Actually, no. This is what we have on food. This is an encyclopedia. If the package of nutritious goo can put to use, throw it into the closest airlock or eat it. Broken Shuttle is full of this stuff. Yeah, this is going to be our main food supply. It's ubiquitous and we can make it from the green frozen snot. We have shears. I don't know how we know that we have shears, but yeah, scissors on a stick essentially. This is kind of breaking the actual story. We shouldn't look at that. Because part of the fun, or the jokes in the beginning, is that we craft ridiculous bullshit, essentially. Where's the antenna?
That was a close call. Try to adjust the antenna very carefully.
Very carefully, you hear that, Bob?
You've got great engineering skills. You have broken the antenna completely. Now you will need some special equipment and interphone activation codes, which are encrypted in the memory of the steering wheel if it's still intact.
I fucked it up, man. Now we go to the steering wheel.
It looks like the steering wheel. You need to try to connect to it. Great news! Using my ingenious 2-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station and reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will take about 5 years with your current skills.
Hell yeah. So yeah, that's why the first half of the game is
able
just...
to become depressed.
Yes. I'm actually probably going to increase the volume on voice. Just a little bit. Guy ain't the loudest dude. Oh, yeah. It saves when we come back to the shuttle, so... create a debugging station. So yeah, now it teaches us how to craft a drill blueprint. Whoa. I will take this. Yum. I have a drill. Also, I'm just going to drop this. How do I drop? Oh yeah, the other click. Yeah, I don't need it. Blueprint stays with us. And you don't have to take this initially to get the blueprint, you just have to look at it. So I know how to make a drill and a debugging station. So this is where we make things. I need ice and goo to make food. I don't know how to make water yet because I have to pick up ice. There's our enhanced spacesuit helmet. Cryptographic debugging station. So for that we need 2 metal and 1 wire. Now, how do we make metal? How do we make wire? I do not know. Which means we have to go out and do what a good Minecraft person does. Collect shit. What is this thing? It's Grandpa's mug. Grandpa loved to give young girls a ride on his rocket. Yeah, that's enough. You're not gonna read the rest of that. If you want the humor of the miscellaneous items, you'll have to play the game for yourself. Yes. There's a lot of that shit floating around, and I really don't care for reading all that. But this looks like a metal plate. I cannot break this, because I need a handy scrapper. However, I've seen the tiny parts floating around. Ooh, tiny parts, look at that. I like how the big ones from the distance look like tiny ones, so I kind of just went for them, and I realized that, wait, that's in the distance. The far distance. That's a box. Yeah. Oh no, I'm starting to edge. Ah. I'm edging. I'm an edgy man. That's why you like Source games, because you can just make your own fun. Yeah, the devs like Source games as well. They give you the tools and then they are like, yeah, just do it yourself. Perfect. I don't know how to make wire though. I think I need a certain item for that. But I can make some food. Oh yeah, crafting is... yeah. If you're mass producing stuff, you're just gonna have to set. The 2 ice makes us some bottle of water, because this game also has survival elements. That's right, Bob, you heard it here first. Gotta survive in this space. Right, I know where to get wire. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm mistaken, then I don't know. But I vaguely recall. That's plastic. Oh no, it's alkali. 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 Let's go down to this thing. It says some wires.
Be careful with the vacuum breakdowns. An electric shock of such power can lead to the failure of my systems, and I can't guarantee the safety of your corpse before the arrival of the funeral team.
But we can neutralize because we have a chicken in space. And we kill it, but it doesn't die. Didn't this have fucking wires in it? Need shears for rubber. I thought this had fucking... oh, no wires on that one. The wires have to be close by, because you can't really go too far yet. I don't know how to make oxygen bubbles yet. Wires. Oh, there's some alcohol. Good. Cigarettes, butt. Dog beer. Survival guide. Oh yeah, the survival guide. We can actually... oops. Actually take this and use it. That chicken is edging. Space so dangerous, so unpredictable. Like your bladder. What the fuck? That's our toilet. Space, you can find yourself without the most valuable equipment at the inopportune moment. Oh, nasty. This is wrong. Have to keep it all in. Don't waste your piss. That is wrong. Explore the environment. I love how the fucking things are overlaid. Build helmet. Find a toilet. But that is wrong because your dick will fall off. Hoard everything, but be careful. Also, did you see how the chicken was farting to go fast? That's basically what we're going to do. That's our boost. We fart. Okay. Chicken helps. You can craft your own base. Whoa. You can make your own toilet. Oh yeah. You can finally piss in peace. Perfect. Full beans. Physics. Pictures of our Oh no, this fucking thing is not stopping. Stop. Oh, there's a back scratcher. A grabber blueprint. Nice. We got a potted plant. That's gonna die. Oh, there's some rubber. You can rest if you want to. There's more garbage. And there's a container. I don't know why I need to hold down the action button for a container opening. Yeah, but whatever. I'll put that in there. Put the alcohol in there. Rest I'll keep on me. Also, I think I'm stuck on something. Gonna take all these fucking things,
What a loud
right?
headline. But the probability of the liner crashing due to a terrorist attack is 65%.
I need a scanner. Just gonna clean all this and shove it in the thing. There's item persistence in this game. So what I did when I first played this, it was that I cleaned this up so there's no random shitty miscellaneous items that I don't need, right? And then I shove it all in here. All the garbage we don't need. And I'm going to use this space as my hoarding space. Because, you know, this container, nice, but doesn't have infinite space. Here, however, we have a corner for one type of material, another type of material, another type of material, yet another type of material. There's the toilet. Another type of material can be hoarded here.
The system is damaged and is operating in reverse mode. The toilet can suck objects flying past the shuttle when the tanks are full.
Ah, I'm pissing, but you can't see the stream very well. Wait, why is my piss invisible? What the fuck? Might be some graphics option. I need a scanner to scan the first aid. That's alright, so we haven't found any wires, but I do have a grabber now. Ah, it has 3 durability. I can grab. I don't remember what the grabber is needed for. Because we need the shear for this. And for the rubber as well. I need a scrapper for breaking things. Where was the wire, goddammit? I don't remember. So we need to look at these exposed cables, right? Be able to gather some wire. Maybe we have to go a little further in. There's some rubber. Need a scrapper for that. No, don't go away! No, I don't want to.
Primary analysis of the destruction, most of the passengers of the liner died. This might be the biggest catastrophe in the history of astronautics, the reasons for which are yet to be clarified.
Radios are important, they have batteries in it. Please stop. Good. Also, they don't really act like they are in real space, because they do stop drifting on their own after a while. Oh yes, corpses. You can grab people. There's the wire. Nice. I think I need 2? Maybe? But the wire is annoying to get. Put this shit away. Okay. Let's make this cryptographic debugging station. The most sophisticated professional equipment. So this will take 5 years. Done.
If you're sure that this is exactly what was on the blueprint, then try to reconfigure the receiver. If you have any doubts concerning it, then you will eventually suffer an electric shock, and then your spacesuit will automatically take your body measurements to order a coffin from our company. Thank you for choosing the Global Funeral Agency. The shuttle got caught on some larger debris. Lucky.
Shuttle cock. Debug the receiver. Oh wait, this is not the receiver, I'm stupid. So now I have a debugging tool, which will turn into the handy scrapper, which is our club. This is our most used item. It worked! Hallelujah. Attention to all survivors, the rescue shuttle Hope has been sent for you from the nearest evacuation
The
point.
rescuer's arrival time exceeds your estimated lifespan by 4,369 years. You need to get to the extraction point yourself, getting past the radiation. However, it's impossible to do this with your current skills. To increase your level, you need to create some crap imposed by the developers.
Yes, self-aware. It's very self-aware and it gets old after like 2 minutes. And it will do it a couple more times. Create crap imposed by the developers to put in your hands. What kind of crap can we make? See, there's the scrapper, so I need a lot of metal. Grabber. Pulling objects out of narrow holes. And a drill! But we need a battery, and that's why we need a scrapper. I need one more metal for that. Items also have durability, as you may have guessed. And it will be crucial to keep an eye on the durability of our scrapper. Because at some point, without a scrapper, you're kind of fucked. That's why you want to hoard everything. Tits! Babe, incredible, survived one! I see your avatar online. So now the mysterious babe, another survivor.
It wasn't possible to determine the coordinates of the survivor. Communication only works on reception, which gives a good reason not to respond and not to be distracted, despite the objections of the hormonal system.
My character cannot talk anyways. Maybe I shouldn't talk either. Maybe we should just enjoy the music. What is this? Make alcohol with ice and alkalis. Hell yeah. Arakali. It's a spider bitch. Alright. We got our handy dandy scrapper with 50 durability. So there's a little trick in this game that I will show you now. So you see this metal plate, it's 100 health. Every time we hit it, you know, we hit. But there's only a certain... You see, we can't just swing this super fast. However, you can get a second hit in within the same hit animation if you click at the right time. So essentially, whenever, as soon as your hit connects, you click again and it does a second hit. You can speed things up with this a little bit. Quite a bit, in fact, like 40-50% faster to break a thing, right? And we're gonna break a lot of things. So, yeah. You see? You see? It hit twice! Because I'm smart. You can do it with everything. See?
Your interlocutor has a very sweet accent, causing fatal errors in micromedical functions.
And I think it doesn't use up a durability, or maybe it does. It probably does, because it looks like we're already down to 40. Every action we take with this thing takes up 1 durability. So yeah. Let's prioritize metal breaking, in fact, because ice we can just get it like this. Oh, you son of a bitch, I stopped before it. Fuck my ass. Might be the FOV though. Oh yeah, it does eat some durability, but it's so much faster to do that. That was the radio, I kinda need it. There it is. Oh, there's the background music for the game. Oh yeah, batteries and rubber. There was another radio, or a recording device. It had a wire in it, which we would... Also, there is some kind of therapeutic thing in this game where you just clean up everything. Essentially, you're playing that, what's that game? Viscera cleanup detail, but it's not. If you have compulsive disorders, this game can be pain. Also, I dropped the fucking mug because it's the wrong fucking key. Because they keep swapping the things, right? Like to interact with this fucking thing, you need right click. But to interact with everything else, you need left click. Right? And even if you're in this, you can drop things from your inventory onto the floor. Then just place on the radar. There's many life-giving oxygen, but you cannot fly there. It's suddenly smoke there, it can explode. It is better to stay where you are. Oh, goddamn. I would rather be in space right now than in my room because it's fucking scorching hot. Alright, we need to create crap imposed by the developers. I think it's in the objects. Yeah, crap imposed by the developers. That's an actual thing. It looks like GLaDOS from the Portal game. 2 refined metal and a thick electrical tape. So, teaches us how to make resources. Need 1 more refined metal, so I will need more metal. And I need a thick electrical tape, so I need 1 more rubber. What is the rubber? Plastic, oh, that's the rubber. Yeah. Raw fabric, refined metal. Use items. Water. You kinda need some drinkage. Oh yeah, we have to bind this shit, which is fucking annoying. At least, do we need to bind it? I don't remember needing to bind it. Yeah, we can just use it from here. Good. We can't use it from the crafting inventory. Let's make some food. Maybe I should look for a mod online that makes this shit faster. The crafting part. So now we're gonna have a lot of food. Oops. Alright. Yeah. You see how much more space this has than my inventory? Exactly. How's my handy scrapper? Because I need to get this replaced as well before it breaks. Need a... Always want the backup, essentially. It's a handy little tip from me to you. Cannot name my coordinates, but there is debris here. There's debris on the left. You have to help, I beg you. Quick fly through the radiation. No. You dumb bitch. Pillows. Well, there's also food and water, so we don't really need to make our own. Alcohol, which would be useful. And also our friend! Corpse Man! What is this thing? I don't know what this is, but I'll take it. Oh, it was a cigarette. Corpse Man. So, I like to collect the corpses in here. That's where they live now. I'm not a psychopath. You're a psychopath. We need 1 more rubber. How do we get rubber, you wonder? Well, I have no idea. Put the alcohol in here. And the batteries, we don't need them for now. Actually, I'll need 1 for the thing. Oh yeah, and with shift you can actually run. The shift is going to be our boost as well, but we don't know how to boost yet. Oh wait, we can just scrap this thing. Whoops. Keep pressing space to stop. That's not how you stop. Oh, that's plastic, not rubber. Exhausted supply. So am I. Where the fuck are you going, huh? Ooh, wire. Some wires. Whoa, trippy. Whoa, you drift in space as you edge your oxygen. This is pretty much a not much is happening game. Look at that. That's all the coolant as it impacted. It also looks kinda cool.
A model from the advertisement of the Global Funeral Agency. She looks good even without her head, but I wouldn't recommend touching the picture, as it could be regarded as sexual harassment.
I'm going to die. Hey, that was a nice edging. Yes. Oh no, I need thick electrical tape, not a battery. Thick electrical tape. 2 rubber. Fuck, you know. I thought we could make rubber. Apparently we cannot. Maybe I need a shear, but for that I need a spare scissors. Because with the shear we can go behind the shuttle and cut the rubber from the rubber mats or rubber floors. Yeah. I'll just make another scrapper or 2. Oh, if you swap before it finishes, it doesn't give it to you. Yeah, this is probably the low point of the game. All the fucking waiting for shit to complete. That's our food pile. This will be our... I don't know, these are kind of needed for now. I think there's a box somewhere that I can break. 111 meters. And it has the oxygen balloon, or maybe that's the fart. It's either boost or the oxygen balloon recipe. I'm not sure. Could be either or, really. So yeah, let's look at the advertising billboard. There's a lot of metal around it as well. Essentially the lady from the loading screen. And she's got a lamp for her head now. But what else does she have? Aha! Chicken. Don't know why I would want to do that. There's nothing here. My oxygen. It also gives us the foreboding music of imminent death. Only 2? Oh, there we go. Kinda shitty how we only get 3 metal. Oh, I'm dying. Rescue shuttles appeared. No one answered. There's danger. Yeah, so basically Baby's going to mark a lot of stuff on our map over time. You can't just fucking oh, actually you can. You need to click a lot faster to make it spammable. Which is fine, I guess. Can I break this? No. Oh! We got max damage roll on that fucking radio. If you don't do the clicking trick I showed you, breaking things is a lot more time consuming. I need rubber. Aluminium, drill required. So yeah, rubber, but we need shears. Oh, this thing, I think. This will these containers might give us things. Oh, there we go. Wire and shit. That was kind of useless. Oxygen balloon. I got a condom. As I'm edging too hard, I can put this condom on my head, edge even harder. Strange shaped balloon is extra strength and elasticity. You can pump it with oxygen. Won't be much of it. It would be enough for 1 breath if it doesn't pop. Exactly. It gave us an idea for an oxygen balloon, which gives us extra 25 oxygen reserve. I need a thick electrical tape. Oh man, so do I do that or do I do the crap imposed by the developers? Well, I'm obviously going to do the smart thing, right? Gonna make the cum balloon. That is disgusting. Inflated, smooth, beautiful, reusable, universal cylinder reinforced with electrical tape. A miraculous engineering idea performed in warm condom tones. So that's our first oxygen upgrade. I like how it also changes the thing on our dude. An extra little wire. Can breathe 25 more. Look at that. 100. But this also means I need 2 more fucking rubbers for the electrical top hay. And I didn't get a pair of scissors either. Sucks. Oh! Cat wants to get shoved out. Why am I stuck on here? Oh, this little thing. Oh, hold on. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, so... What the fuck? Wait. I wanna test this out. Okay, so... For a while, it doesn't let you spam drop the things, and after a certain amount, it just lets you. So I'm stuck on this. This thing is what I'm stuck on. This little... That is fucking ass. I have no idea. It just doesn't... Whatever. I don't have a med kit though, so... If I die... The run ends. Maybe I should have done permadeath. Oh yeah, there's our scissors. Now rubber ain't a problem. Isn't there another container? Oh, that's just a box. Never mind. Whoa, we can make our scissors. Yes. Pair of scissors. That will be revolutionary. So we go into tools and we need 3 more metals. Well, I don't know where I'm gonna get that. Ha ha ha. Cheers. So we can get 20 rubber with this fucking thing. Oh yeah, it does a little new tool animation every time, just like in your favorite Source games. Yeah. Immediately start dismantling our own shuttle because why not, you know? What else can I cut up? Motherfucker. So gonna make a roll of fabric. It uses up some of this shit. We're gonna get that rubber from here. Oh yeah. That. All the rubber we need. Probably more shit back here. See? Oh yeah, I remember that. We cannot come back from that. I can go there, but it's a one-way trip. I don't know how death works in this. I think you do lose some items. I'm not sure. If you don't lose any items and you just go back to the shuttle, then hey, exploit that shit as a moon. But we're not exploitators. More. Think I have enough rubber to make the crap imposed by the developers. Going to make magnificent. Make some tape. 4 slots turn into 1 slot. Let's make it all into tape. Ha ha ha. Actually, some crap imposed by developers. Let's put that in our hand. Oh my god. I leveled up. I leveled up!
The electrical stimulation is
It's a penis!
complete. Having traced your brain's activity while you were working, your brain was stimulated with small electrical charges to improve your engineering skills. Judging by the result, it didn't work and caused a number of hallucinations. However, it was entertaining. You still can't get past the radiation, but I will mark the coordinates of the rescuers for useless motivation.
Nice. I can hit myself with it. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Can install the penis. Can I make myself first aid kit or something? I do have alcohol and fabric. I do not know how to make it. Ah, yeah, and I can't use this because I can't scan it. I need a scanner. But you don't know how to make a scanner yet. I'm gonna turn the radio on. We're listening to our own music. Did this go down? Oh yeah, it definitely went down. Rate. Drinkage. My health doesn't go up from thingies, so you know what? Let's just save. So apparently it just saves. Go back here and see what this is. I think that's the guy who got fucked up
The
by
sensors
the...
report the presence of some nearby cooling gel. Its microscopic particles can settle on the glass of the spacesuit, forming some beautiful frostwork which can lead to visibility deterioration. I understand that such an image can horrify you, but put your mind at ease. You will need to pay only half the cost of a damaged spacesuit in such a situation. The Breathedge agency is proud of its loyal attitude towards clients.
He got fucked. Ooh. Blood clot. Extremely useless, but it froze so beautifully. It's impossible to resist. Adding it to your trash collection.
There are lots of great games about vampires, but it is hardly useful here.
My trash. I'm taking this man's blood. It's permafrosted. It's great. Maybe it heals me. I'll throw his blood in here. Actually, take the penis too. Very nice. Oh wait, there's another fabric right there. And I can just toss the fabric on there. There's the fabric on the bed sheet. All this fucking metal. Shut up. Later on we'll have more food types as well, but right now, might as well just spam make these things. I think there's a way to speed up crafting, but I don't remember how. Oh, that was loud. Holy shit. That's very aggressive. Game is clearly telling me that it ain't the way I think it is. Right. Battery's gonna go down there in that pile. The rubber and the electrical tape is going to go in that pile. I have a pair of scissors. Now, a pair of scissors are rare. These things can go in there. Beautiful inventory. Do we have a quick save function? F5 does nothing. F6 does nothing. Apparently we don't have a quick save function. Or maybe we do. We don't. That is absolute rubbish. Oh. Let's look around. And go down to the toilet. I think that's the toilet.
Toilet detected. Some of our clients are very sensitive about toilet talk, and therefore we included a dictionary filter which will replace the word feces with the word joy.
Oh, joy.
Judging by the amount of joy around, this is the debris of the liner's public toilet. This means that there may be large reserves of water from the shower tanks nearby. The main thing is not to confuse them with liquid waste tanks. I propose to call it Hammond, although this toilet doesn't look like a manned robot.
There's a lot of joy around. So I took jars of piss with me. Wish I could lick that. For an achievement, of course. A light bulb! Oh yeah, where's our home? I edged my health a little too much. And I have to be a little too careful with my air. I got a light bulb. Did we get any new recipe? We got a new resource recipe. It's the yellowish water made from ordinary water by natural alkalization through the kidneys. Yes. Yeah, piss water. I'm sure it will come in handy, but for now, let's put it where it needs to be. Also, this thing will over time fill up, as you can see the little progress bar. Super slow, but it will give some free resources. Perfect. I got a dead thing. Light bulb. Light bulb is needed for the scanner, I think. They refine metal and tape for the drill. I should make this. Honestly. Tape. Drill. Do I need? Oh yeah, refined metal. We can drill some things. Oh yeah! Drilling. Look at that. Vroom vroom. Oh. Game didn't like that. I can go back here and drill some things that I don't need right now, but I can drill them, because why not? Aluminium. And there was some alkali on the other side. There. Oh, that's what you use the grabber for. And it barked! That's good though. We got some alkali, we can make shit with this. And make batteries, I think. Over time, of course. We will need them. They didn't give me any new equipment, but we got some resource. Oh yeah, I can make battery right there. Metal and alkali. Is that also kind of more useful? Oops. I said chuck it on the floor somewhere. Ah. Oh, that's gone. One of the cocaine bags is gone. At least, oh, actually, that's there, right there. Huge bag of cocaine. Nice. Wire is also pretty good. Just keep there. Chucked there. 35 on that. Like this. Could make a handy grabber. What do we need for that? Refined battery. Why do we need a battery for a fucking grabber? Wire and aluminium. Right. You have a grabber. Let's go back, get the other corpse. Corpse friend. More wires here. Is this breakable? Oh, it's just fabric. Just a full ass cushion. Just fabric. Come with me, little Thumberman. Go in there with your friend. Or rubber. Oh, don't touch it. Okay. There's another friend here. Ooh, is that honey? I think that's the kitchen down there. I don't know what that one is. Oh, friend, we gotta go. Or I die. What did I grab? I grabbed a lot of ice that we don't need. Just chuck it down there. A bunch of batteries. Some of this rubber. I'm not gonna make all of it into electrical tape because I think it's needed as itself for certain things as well. Fabric and plastic can all go in here, I don't care. Make a scrapper. And fire can go. Let's do a throw. Whoa, Kobe! Alright, cool. And the scrapper. Perfection! Let's continue exploring this thing. Get all the metal and wires and stuff we can get from it. Rubber and things. What is this thing? Chair. Oh yeah, if I scan it I can make my own chair. Exhausted supply. So am I.
A standard coffin at the Global Funeral Agency. The opening of the coffin will be considered an offense and an act of vandalism, but no one will judge you if you die.
Oh yeah, I need the master key. What is that? Rubber. Place is massive. Oh my fucking god. Can I like nudge this back with me? I could. Could, but I'm gonna die. It's gone. I collided with some space ice. Space ice. The best ice. Battery. Now I need to go to the evacuation point, which is just over 1600 meters away. So I'm not going to do that. In fact, I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna go this way. Like little asteroid balls. Moon rock. I wonder what's inside. Nothing. Great. Great. Whee! Freedom! Look at that. There's the big coolant tank. There's stuff there as well. There's more stuff over there too. Can I break this big suka? No. These are the big rocks that broke my shuttle. Let's grab oxygen and then we're gonna go down to that thing below us. Got some ice. Make that into some water. Drink it. Oh yeah! Also going to save. Although it does auto-save every time we come to the shuttle, so it's kind of pointless. I hope this is the booster, because I really need it.
The largest condom in the world, and also an emission of gas, most likely oxygen, are detected ahead. The service supply compartment, almost intact. They usually install oxygen stations here. You would be in luck if you managed to get inside. A damaged door scanner. You can scan the scanner with a scanner to record the scanner's damage data to the scanner's scanner protection system for emergency depressurization of the compartment. You will need a scanner. I used the word scanner 8 times. The gas is fed through these pipes.
Now we have the scanner. Need to make the scanner. And there's the obligatory cat poop time. Great. Took him an hour and 20 minutes to do his bee's knees. So we need a metal, battery, plastic light bulb. Well, we have just enough light bulbs for that. What was that? A battery and metal, right? How many uses do we get from that? 20. Amateur camera, a few parts and some clever handiwork are able to create this wonder. Yes. So, I think the game pauses when you go in here though, so let's do that. Do I drift while this is happening? No, I don't. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's the world's largest condom.
There's no data on the condom being suitable for an oxygen reservoir, but you can try to construct a simple balloon for distracting yourself from fatal thoughts.
Oh yeah, so if you don't get the condom from the thingy, this is where you can get the oxygen bubbles recipe for your extra 25 breath. We also got some oxygen candles, which can be burned to give us some oxygen on the go. Very nice. I never really used them. I might use them though for that. But why not? Let's go back and stash them. Stash them for more important tasks, which will never come. Stash them in here. Got some wires and some fabric. It's kind of a weird word. Why would you say fabric? Because it's either a brick or it's a tree. It's wooden. Like, make up your mind. Fabric. Oh man. Just be a paparazzi. I could have broken it, but whatever.
There can be no mistake here. This is a working autonomous oxygen station. It can be used for long-distance flights if you don't break it. You must carefully remove the station by you must carefully remove the station by removing 2 screws. Anyway, this doesn't matter anymore. At least now you have an understanding of how to assemble one. You have a set of its parts and a light taste of despair.
And there is oxygen here. Whatever. It's like this. It's like taste of despair. Exactly. Got these for some rubber. Can wrap my cock around with. And I'm talking about my chicken, of course. I broke that. Now I can build these. And now the game opens up. So let's try and go all the way over there. Can I do anything with this? No. I can just explore around this now. Do these need neutralizing? No. Good. Go down here. A lot of things we can break. Boost would be so good though. Look at all this shit. Holy crap. Oh, those are all oxygen candles. Great. Scrapper. Another condom, a scissor. Pair of scissors. Which is good because I kind of need that. Metal. That's goodish. So let's suck up some oxygen. That's a lot of thick electric tape. And oxygen candles that we don't care about. And get a couple of horse breaths. Horse breath. Horse. Horse? Actually, I shouldn't go there. My inventory is kind of full. There's a lot of stuff there, so half inventory is not enough for that shit. Hoarding is the name of the game. Is that metal I see? need more scrappers. And I can make oxygen candles with metal and battery. It's a waste of battery if you ask me. And I can make oxygen generator, which is a lot better than a fucking candle. Oh, generates an inside-out battery with a rather complicated pattern for electrical tape. All this is fit into a fancy case. Has a fancy name. You can be proud of this. Shove it into oxygen stations. Yes. So this is how you enable certain oxygen stations where you can just have oxygen from then on. Pretty good. Now we can make oxygen stations. Oh, we actually need the candle for these. Oh, and aluminium. Ugh. Ugh. Do I not have metal on me? What the fuck? Make through two scrappers. She wants us to die. She's sus. It only has 11 durability. I should make one. I don't think spares or scissors are used in anything else. Well, let's just make it. I'm gonna keep this condom for you, babe. Yeah. So what do we need for this fucking thing? Candle, tape, aluminium. I think I have 3 aluminium. 2. Oh boy. Oh yeah, cause I did... What the fuck? Did use up 1 to make a something. Speeg! Produces oxygen, heats up so much that after starting it, it's better not to touch or disassemble it. Yeah. So basically, once you put it down, it stays there. You can recharge it with these things. If I knew where they were. But it needs a battery, a refined metal, and a plastic. And this also needs a battery because of the candle, right? I think it's better to make a new one. If you space them out strategically, you won't really run out of them. You won't really need to refill them, is what I'm trying to say. Oxygen candles can go over there. Actually, I want to make another one. Now we can start exploring in earnest. Which just means that we are just going to line up with the rescue shuttle. And go until we go to like 20 oxygen, and then we deploy 1 station. That's how I did it when I first played, and it actually worked out pretty well.
If this station doesn't explode, your engineering skills will be reconsidered. I recommend that you investigate the immediate vicinity in search of radiation protective equipment for flying to the evacuation zone.
Fuck you. I am infinite. Like space. Plus, once we get our boost, we can space these out even farther. So as you can see in the bottom right corner, our radiation is going up. Which ain't fun. Oh, and we also have freezing here. We're kinda close to the coolant. It wants us to freeze. Let's put this baby here. We can suck some oxygen from it. $500 oxygen. Tasty. I can taste the rainbow already. And now we just keep going. I'm just basically making a highway for myself.
It looks like an underage child's cabin. I hope we won't find any dead children here, otherwise we will never escape the attacks of human rights activists.
Fuck that child. I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. We can go as far as the exclamation point on our thingy. I don't want to go near that. Freezing is gonna kill us. That's paint. And that's where we get the radiation thing, the lead paint. Oh, lead paint. Tomorrow it's lead paint day. Let's put it here. Suck some O2. And then we'll go back to the child cabin. So it conveniently puts down some markers on the map as well, which is very needed. Sure. Don't care about the metal right now. Going for more important things like wires, whatever that thing is. Ooh, alcohol. Like that. $200 away.
It seems that the drawings are made by an adult, or a foot. It's not possible to identify this precisely.
I clicked out. Fucking Hitler made me click out of the game. There's some things we can drill. Slash grab. Where's our grabber? Whee. Tasty. What the fuck is this? Is this a sign? It's just a plate. Honestly, fuck that. I want to get the booster first. Let's go back home, get the booster. I think the booster is that way. Maybe. I don't remember. Or maybe it's down in the pink place. It has to be somewhere close by. I think it's close by. Maybe it's in this. Sure. Will I be able to make it?
The plating is blue. These are the rescuers. Given that the evacuation shuttles have increased strength, the impact force must have been incredible.
Oh. Flash can be noticed by rescuers and you become my hero. Ah, yes.
The number of knockdown elderly women is impressive, as well as the fact that elderly women might be run over in space at all.
I think this game was made by Slavs. Judging by the depiction of the babushka, you know, and also the fucking Hitler toy. Synthetic milk. It's milk. Oh yeah. I can't wait to see the skinned cows in space. That's a thing. Skinned cows. Why is there a battery in here? We don't need that. Oh, I have an extra pair of scissors. That's nice. Right, the scrappers are fine. Grabber is fine. The shears are fine as well. Drill is fine, that's fine. Oh wait, I could scan things. I can scan the first aid kit. That's actually something that I kind of want to do. Yeah, I can make a first aid kit with fabric probably and alcohol. Take some small ones, take a big one. Where did I put the alcohol? I think it's in here. Thirst -10, temperature +25, alcoholic intoxication +20. Oh, and I didn't know you could use the alcohol to get your temp back up in game. That's good. It's a waste, I think, because you don't really want to do that, but I guess you can. Fabric and alcohol. This is also kind of a waste. I'll make one and eat it. I kind of fucked myself by edging too much. Good enough. Yep. Nothing new, but we can look at our achievements. I got the chicken dielectric, or dielectric, reducing damage from electricity if you come in contact with it. I don't know if this actually works or not. Generally, you won't get really shocked unless you drift into shit. And concussion, +2 to charisma. Every elf merchant in the game will be loyal to you, and the psychiatrist will shake your hand even harder than before. This will come in handy later. And there's also special achievements. Airlock Master. Ooh. Huh. Yeah, most of them don't do shit. There's all the things. Oh yeah, I should look into making those things as well. There's the lead paint we need to find. Can't be found. Only crafted, oh yeah. So we need lead and paint, obviously. Classic red lead paint. So yeah, you can basically see. Wait, this can't be found, but I found it. Tells you how to get things. We'll have vehicles as well. Look at all the tasks, all the messages from Babe, Rescue. Oh yeah, Rescue Team. That's deadass Mr. Mass Effect Shepard. Joan Mass Effect. Recipes. Oh yeah, this is where you can swap your things out, or even disable them. And there are videotapes, all the items you found, so you don't need to pick them up, of course. Once you look at them, you can look at them again. See. Which is nice. Oh, the dead hamster. It's a ghost for some reason. Alright. So this will give me 50 radiation protection, roll of fabric, lead paint, aluminium. Yep. And this one is radiation protection and it needs glass and lead paint. So lead paint is what we need first. We need to go to that way, towards the paint. That's our current task. And I also want some... Give me another... Yeah, food. Sweet snot. All my tools are in order. There's the chair we can scan, and there was also something else I could scan, but I don't remember. Oh. I had a plant. Aha. I can make a planter. Not that I want to, but I could. What is that? Is that another? Oh, yep. Battery. And another battery. Ooh, some drillage. Let's get these. You'd think that the battery would run out if we constantly keep the drill spinning. But it don't. It don't run no more. Right, what did I get? Battery. Ice, very important. Nice. Got some aluminium now. It's some dining.
Judging by the degree of decomposition, this subject died long before the catastrophe. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it. It is unlikely that he suffocated from this, being in a spacesuit where oxygen is sufficient for an entire full. A hammer covered in blood. The victim is also stained in blood. Probably, the hammer accidentally got stained by the victim.
He got sex murdered.
An unknown substance with a suspicious name.
Unknown, yeah. Sure. Sex murder. Oh, I need that light bulb. Thank you. And then off I go, back to the shuttle. It would be nice to remember where the fucking boost upgrade was. Maybe it's behind the shuttle. Maybe it's that place I didn't go to. Maybe I'll take some of those candles and actually go back there. Ooh, now we have a nice amount of pair of scissors. Pairs. Also protection when we find Babe. Oh yeah. Oh wait, let's grab a candle. Bucket. Like it's a waste, but oh well. The vastness of space. Some more shit we can drill. There's a corpse, we'll ignore this.
It looks like a mail delivery shuttle. Surely it was carrying a lot of useless things, most of which were stolen before loading.
Some rubber. Actually, it didn't take us that long to get here. Oh look, it gave us some candles anyways. How do we use this? Speaker. Bunch of metal. Ooh! Thing. Need to grab out. This is something we need. We get the things. Finished your mission to the point of being satisfied? Hell yeah, Bob. How big is it? What's the megabytes?
Why do you need underwear if you have such a beautiful spacesuit with smartest AI, which is me?
Oh, we got another thing we can look into. I destroy mail. Ooh, it actually had some good stuff in it. A suitcase! Inventories. Okay. We'll have to come back here, probably. Although, kind of feels like a waste. All these candles. Eating them. Wow, water. What? What did I do? How did I do that? My inventory's kind of full. I'll take some metal and then come back here. Take my friend with me. Maybe you're fine. 30 kilobytes? Really? I guess it's just scripting, right? I need to put my friend in the friend collection. Yeah. Friends. Holy crap, okay, we got a lot of oxygen generators. Also a suitcase. Underwear, that. Other weapon. Watch this tape. Is this just a trailer? Oh. Based on a true story. Space. The final frontier. And now we just watch him watch the bubbles. Cool. Have a little swig of water. Yes. Throw that shit. Look at all my hoard. Let's put this in there with the alcohol, the cocaine. Let's take the plastic out. This plastic can go in there. Look at all that beauty. I can make a suitcase. Suitcase you can basically just deploy out in space like these chests in Subnautica. I don't think they are ever needed. Unless you can deploy it, fill it, and then pick it up. Which might be the case. Hold on, I never used these. So you can open it. Put things in it. Can't take it with items in it, yeah, so it's fucking useless. You can basically put it in space and it just floats there. You can bump into it so it floats away. Fuck you. Also, you can just deploy it quickly if you just throw it from your inventory. We won't need it. I might need it if I can deploy it inside my little space car that I get a lot later on. I might do it. I might take it with me, otherwise kinda pointless. 30 kilobytes for an entire goddamn mod. Efficient. What do I do with these fucking scissors? It's awesome. Can go back to the mailman. Could have taken a candle with me. But you know what? Fuck it. Famous last words. They'll do it live. I mean, I can just take a look at my oxygen thing and be like, yeah, I only need 30 to go back. A lot of metal, kind of pointless. Another suitcase. Why is the kink place still displayed? Maybe I haven't discovered everything there. I'd go back. First I wanna finish up the mailman place. Mailman. Kinda redundant, isn't it? Alright, got some metal. Suitcase. Tape. Still have some scrappers on me. 7 and 250s, so yeah, it's fine. Ah, yes! Okay, the booster was here. Great. The shawarma. Or whatever the fuck. A burrito. Come with me. There might be some wires on the other side, maybe, but the boost is what I wanted. And it was back here. I'm glad I checked. Because I really didn't remember. That will help us considerably to extend our range. Effective range. Mr. Corpse. You are a friend now. Look at that. Friends. Bunch of thumb-looking dudes. So yeah. Shawarma. Whatever the fuck that is. It's a rat in a burrito. Recently, she ran about, gnawed the wiring. Yep. Make a booster. The accelerator. Complex device for outputting accumulated gases to accelerate the body in weightlessness. Ineffective when used on a healthy stomach. Accelerator plus 25. We need a shawarma, refined metal, and yellowish water. Yes, we need PES to make this. Yes, there. We're gonna use our body. A boost. Look at that, it's the gas button. As you can see, it's filling up. My body is making the boost. Some of these metals are starting to get agitated. Are excited about the boost. Alright. I don't remember if eating speeds up the accumulation of the boost. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Boost! That'd be super fast now. Son of a bitch. I wish it would automatically replace it from your inventory. With a similar item. But it just doesn't do that. It's just kinda shitty. This game has been out for God knows how long. The devs just abandoned it. Now if it was a Source game, Bob could make a mod to make it replacey. Look at all this boost. Meow. Replacey what? So when you use up an item in your hotbar, like if this scrapper's durability goes to 0 and it breaks, the game won't replace it with another scrapper automatically. You could, if this was Source, you could make a mod that would automatically replace the broken scrapper with another scrapper from the inventory into the hotbar. You know, you have the power, but the game doesn't have the engine. Actually, I don't know if this is moddable or not. If it's like Subnautica, it should be moddable. But I mean, it's not the same developer, it's not the same engine, probably. Drop that. I might make a little bit more deployable oxygen station thingies. Actually, let's do that. Let's grab one more of these oxygen things. Need an aluminium. What else do we need for this? Thick electrical tape. How we make it out of one candle, some tape and aluminium is beyond me, because what makes the bubble? Or what's the balloon made out of? Made a description for the mod. You are a Vagos named Travis that was sent to grab a drug stash. Naturally, everything goes completely normal. Vagos sounds racist. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I say it, I get nervous. Am I allowed to say Vagos? Oh, there's the antenna I broke. Look at that, just drifting. There's the kitchen. We might get some honey from there. But now I just want to deploy this fucking thing. Oh my god, look at all the corpses. I'm gonna deploy it outside, because I'm a weirdo. So going to just gently boost. I don't want to do a full boost range deployation of this thing. But yeah, look at that, the boost helps so much. Wait, we can deploy it in here.
The absence of movement of the nearby debris contradicts the basic laws of physics. Either someone forgot about the use of logic, or it is an anomaly formed in the radius of the destroyed core of the liner.
What? Deployed here. And then I'm just gonna go back to the kitchen, where I belong. We're gonna do that on the outside. It's gonna beeline it back to the ship. You could also look at the rescue shuttle, which clearly didn't make it. Nah. The mod loader and 6 other mods on Nexus for this game? Ooh. What kind of mods? Tell me. If there's something that speeds up crafting, I might need that for next time. Like how the door doesn't need to close for us to get the oxygen. But I think it only saves when we are back here. Or maybe not. Doesn't matter. Let's go to the kitchen. Oh, there's also stuff here. Wait. Oh, that's ice supply. Yeah, we don't need to get ice. This thing, however, I'll take. Ice is ubiquitous. You don't need to ever drill it, I think. Or scrap it, or whatever. Oh yeah, salty package. Lowers our hydration, but it gives us more food. There's some honey. Honey! What are the mods, Bob? What are the mods? Pay attention, Bob! Oh, you were writing them. Okay, sorry. I got impatient, Bob. I got needs. Needs to know. Zaz 1 storage. Okay, we don't care about that. Fast death loading. We don't care about that. Decor grid. Ugh. Normandy improvements. Ah, the Normandy. That's... I don't even remember. That's gonna be so far. It's not gonna be for a couple fucking streams. Yeah. No intro video? Oh, that. I might get that, because every time you start the game up... like, if I had this on Steam, I have this on Epic, so I can't give the no intro thingy that you can do on Steam. I think you can do it for this game as well. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it just works on stores only. But yeah, the intros are unskippable. And there's like half a minute long of intros, but chickens are just watching the theater telling us who made the game and what kind of Unity engine they are running on. Yeah, actually it's Unity engine, so yeah, it's moddable. So no intro videos might be good, and restoration of the song Borada. Okay, that... Aside from the no intro videos, the rest are fucking useless. What does the ZES1 storage do? Sweet package. Hunger and -5 thirst. Ooh. Oh wait, the -5 is the bad thing. You want to make it up. Which is kind of stupid because, like, logically speaking, if you have thirst -5, then you're less thirsty. Which means your drink goes up, right? But if I... Wait, is that how it is? No, because you see, thirst plus 30. It should be the other way around. That's not logical, the way they made this. That is not logical. That is anti-logic right there. Why would I want to drink water if it increases my thirst? You know, that's what should be fixed with a fan-made mod, because clearly the devs abandoned the game already. Swap the plus and minus signs for thirst. Because they are fucking stupid. They should be +5 thirst and -30 thirst, but... And the salty package, even better. Also, the hunger the same way. If it increases your hunger, why the fuck would you want to take it? I just realized the hunger is also stupid. It should be -60 hunger and +10 thirst! Arrgh. Anger. But yeah. The honey packages are basically good stuff. Because I think the salt is used in other things as well. Maybe not. I don't remember. It says on storage mod, adds the ability to transport your items in storage of your ZAS1. Oh, the ZAS1 is the little jalopy, I think. Yeah. They will transport your items in storage of your ZAS1. Wait, it has storage? I always just dumped shit in the back. Inside. Whatever, dude. That's not very important either. Oh well. They tried. I think the mod adds storage. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I don't remember it having a storage or something. But you can go into the car, turn around and throw shit in the back seat. That's what I did. Ooh, honey barrel. Pillows. I need the honey. Honey.
Seems they were playing some brain cracking game.
Sugar, sugar. Honey and alcohol, that's what I like. Oh shit, they got fucked while they were playing game. Dog beer, sure. Take it. Dog beer. I'm surprised there's no item durability increase mod. Although that might be doable in file editing or some shit. Space. Can I eat the honey by itself? No, I cannot. Look at all these honey. Mmm. Okay, now it let me just mass spam dump them. But sometimes it just doesn't let it. Oh, this is full. I'm gonna take all these useless trash. Even that too. We'll keep that. We'll keep the blood. So I have a friend corner. I'm going to have a miscellaneous item corner as well. It it's this one. Even the picture of our father and underpants. Very nice. Oh no, they're floating out. Stop it. Get back in there. Where did the book go? No, book! No! My deck is in space now. I screenshot the part where the main character says whoever did this will pay. Put that as the screenshot for the mod. It's a little taste as the thumbnail for the mod. Nice. Transfer? Yeah. I transferred it successfully. Smart. And drink that. Cool! Scrappers, we got 9 on that, 50 on this. Let's make another one. Shears are fine. Grabber is fine. Drill is okay. Oh, I can make these now. Sweet package, honey and ice, and the salty package, salt and ice. Nice. So the nutrition thing is already useless now. Because we can make better stuff. Let's go back to the kitchen. I need all the honey. Honey. And also it has some wires and plastic left. Okay, yoink. Oh. Scan the TV. Your blueprint, big TV. Mortal Wombat.
Be careful. Games provoke cruelty because according to statistics, most criminals played them at least once. All criminals drink water, blinked, and used toilet paper, which makes it possible to draw an unequivocal conclusion about your criminal inclinations.
Oh shit, I'm a criminal. I blink too. And I drink water. Shit. I mean, I am a criminal, but that's besides the point. I'm criminally insane. Mainly because it excludes the immediate context of him turning around and running. Ah. So it's not what people expect, and when they get to that part, it's gonna be a curveball, and they'll be like, ah, clever mod creator. Clever. Can I play this shit? Cannot play this Nintendo thing? Oh, insert. It don't work. I can't insert Mortal Wombat. Maybe I need to make my own big TV. I'm not going to do that. Let's check. What do we need for that? I think I need to make my own station first. Alright, let's keep going towards the paint. After we get some more honey. Honey! Although there was no more honey left.
A lot of various goods were transported in the cargo holds of the liner unnamed. The Global Funeral Agency rented only a small part of the ship's space in the framework of the advertising company and has nothing to do with these goods.
Guy has a bulge. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's gone. I think there's a stronger scrapper down the line that you can get, but it's not for a while. Oh, we got some candles we can burn. Good, I guess. You only drink Pepsi. Less criminal than many people. You still blink. So you're already a criminal. Once a criminal, always a criminal. 100% criminal, no matter what you do. Oxygen is not limited. Well, guess what, pussy? I can eat candles, man. That was my thingy. Thankfully, I made another one. Ha ha ha. Because I'm a smart cookie. What's behind here? Space. The final frontier. More candles. Ah, yeah. This must be a reference to something that I don't understand. In my tiny brain. But I understand loot. Hey, look at all that rubber. Nice. Nicely scavenged and cut out. Let's take this friend home. Inventory is getting pretty full. Come on, friend. We gotta go. Oxygen is not unlimited. Get in there. Oh, we can make some tapes with these. Look at all that beautiful stuff I have. Beautiful. Lower on the possible criminal list. There's no criminal list though. It's either a criminal or not. It's a binary thing. Being a criminal is not a non-binary issue or matter. It's either yes or no. Cannot weasel out of this, Bob. You're a criminal, just like I am, just like everybody else. If someone's alive, they are a criminal. If they are not alive, they are a dead criminal. That's how easy and simple that is. Oh, I just realized how you can spam drop. You have to wiggle the cursor around. Look at this. Wait a minute. As you see, if I don't move the cursor, it's pretty slow, even though I mass click. Right? But if I pick up a bunch of shit. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. Okay, that's cool. Now we know. And knowing speeds things up. Let's make some honey. Honey shit. Because I like crafting in games even if it's pointless. I'm a sucker for this shit. It's like watching it happen. Creation. I create. Look at it. Look at it become. Ah! It's becoming. Bigger and lesser criminals like murderers and jaywalkers. Okay, so the severity. Yes, but they are still the same criminal. It's the same criminal. But don't be upset. Being a criminal is not that bad. And since everybody is a criminal, are we criminals at all? Oh wait, I need thick tape and not the rubber. Because you see, a candle has 40 goddamn oxygen in it. The station has 500. Yes. I'll just take a station with me. And once I'm low, I'll just fucking pop it down. Then again, I already made one further, so I can just go all the way. Also, jaywalking is a fake crime. It's not a real crime. It was invented by the auto industry to push the blame onto pedestrians and not fucking drivers who don't know how to look around. Yup. Jaywalking is not really a crime. Can I boost backwards? Oh, I can. I can fart in space. I can fart in each direction.
There should have been a joke about fat people here, but it didn't fit into the screen's text field.
There's the fat person. Oh, it's right here. I was trying to get the shawarma. I'll take that. I'll take that and I will... where's my oxygen bubble thing? It should be somewhere there, but I can't see it. I'm just gonna put one down here because I'm dying. What should be right around? Like, where did my fucking oxygen thing go? I put one down close to this thing. Oh my god, it's under me! Fuck! That's okay, that will be good when I go down there. It was under me. Son of a biscuit. Can I take you, my friend? You're too fat. He wanted the food, but he died. That joke didn't fit in the scripting. It would have been more than 30 kilobytes to write a fat joke. But this was the food cabin, it looks like. Whoa, calm down, mister. I can't even get back there. It's got a lot of water in it. Son of a bitch. Oh, look, candles. Nice. Batteries. Whoosh. There's also a smaller paint thing under us. But I don't think it gives us enough lead. That stuff is down here. How's my inventory? It's okay, I guess. Okay, let's get one of these drink things. Drink. Speeding around in Mach 5. Where's the drinks? There they are. Grab another one. Water. I don't know how I drink it in space, but I did.
The shuttle was flooded with paint during the crash. Even the service center wouldn't be able to clean it from the inside. It's impossible to repair it. The paint itself also has no value after freezing. The safe is private property, and the Global Funeral Agency is indifferent to the fact of its opening. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency. We care about your reputation.
Skin my chicken. Right in a mismatch. Son of a bitch. I think I need the captain's eye, but I don't know where the fuck that is. Gonna take a while to get that. I don't think it's around here. And I had an antenna as well. Can I not break some of this paint? Oh man. I guess it's not. So they were pirates, of course. Pirates. Look at that. They had a sexy paint job on the shuttle.
The shuttle's reconstructed for pumping paint from the liner tanks. Such paint sells for a lot of money on the black market, although smugglers are happy about their profit only for a short time due to the paint's toxicity.
Especially if they fucking explode with it. Oh wait, there's the captain. Never mind. I guess we're fine. It's right here. I thought it was a lot later and I had to come back. Apparently not.
It's probably the owner of the shuttle with paint. He was engaged in illegal pumping during the crash, judging by the traces of paint on his hands and a huge hose stuck to his face.
He's got an eye for detail. New shiny. Achievement unlocked, smuggler. Very nice. The chicken was holding the thing. Lead paint! A singular lead paint. Hell yeah. Super sexy. I need 2 for the suit and 1 for the helmet, I think. I could make the helmet. Suck. So that was the paint thing down there. But we're gonna have to go in there. With 1 lead paint. 1 paint to rule them all. Start making our way back. Grab some ice. I'm gonna go down to the kink place. Because I definitely missed something. And that's why it still shows up. Because the pirate thing is gone. Because I picked up his eye, so... Something of value must be down here still. Maybe something I can scan. I think the chair was up there. But still might be something in here. Wants me to do something with his helmet, but I can't. He got stabbed with a lamp. And also he got stabbed in the dick with a scissor, but we took that already. Maybe he pissed himself. I don't know why it's still here. Oh. A note. He betrayed our marriage, pervert, cheater, he deserved it. Waiting in the cabin for the wife to leave. Wow.
The note is written by a woman who can professionally handle stationary items.
There it is. It was the note.
The evidence is collected. The investigation is successfully completed. It is obvious that the victim was poisoned by a Novichok chemical weapon for treason. This is confirmed by the cipher from a note that the female agent lost at the scene of the crime. Some special agency clearly had a hand in this.
Oh boy. I wonder who. We don't need the letter though. Doink. I'll keep the eye. Because we might have a safe later or something. I don't remember if there are other pirate stashes, but we'll keep the smuggler's eye. Oh, the lead paint. Highly coveted lead paint. Look at that. And it has been uploaded. It took you this long to upload 30 kilobytes. Kaka. 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 Gotta make more scrappers. Screenshot upload kept failing. Ah, oh, I see. No screenshot? Wow. That's a stinker. How will people have an incentive to check it out? No screenshot. Food. Just tossing those packages around. Okay, so let's see. Resources. Lead paint. Paint and lead. I don't have lead yet, and I don't have paint either, but... yeah, so oh, we need glass, and glass is in the other direction. It's on the coolant side, and the coolant side is where things are cold. So you have to travel from heat lamp to heat lamp. Plastic and aluminium. This needs one more lead paint. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the more lead paint first. What's in here? Alright, so we have 16 durability on this guy. We have 3 scrappers now, almost 100%. Drill is fine, grabber is fine, the shears are fine. Especially since I have a ton of rubber stuff. And I have enough fabric, I guess. 0 views, 0 downloads, 0 comments, 0 trailers. They hate me. They do. Why is that so fast? People said leave is so fast. I'll make another shear. Maybe another grabber as well. Don't know what I need for these. I think I need a battery for the grabber. I need a wire, and I need another wire, and aluminium for the grabber. What? I mean, we do have some. It's fine. We'll need this anyways. For more shit. Make another drill. Refined metal, battery, and thick tape. Thick tape. Fine metal, battery. Fill my inventory with tools! Perfect. And let's make another oxygen candle. What did I need for that? Tape. Plastic, right? Plastic is the last thing we need for it. Aluminium is what we need. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just ride. Actually, I had one of these candle things. Oh, oxygen generator. Because I think that fully restores one of these stations, which can hold 500. So, you know what? First, I'm gonna check this out. The rescue shuttle, the blue one, or the police shuttle. It's close by. Might as well just do this. Might have something. There it is.
The rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work as they don't require recharging. I propose we loot the corpse for scientific purposes.
Huh. Flashlight blueprint. Guy's fucking dead. He's a dead man. That's all. There's nothing else. Some metal, there's another coffin, but I still don't have the magnetic. No, coffin, no! Don't leave. So the coffins are basically the collectibles in this game. I think there's like 100 coffins. And I don't know what bonuses they give if you get all of them, but I never got all of them because I just don't care. Hey Tony Darko, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Whee. Let's fill up our shit, and then we go get the paint. Get that paint, baby! Could also check what's under that giant plate, because I see some red. Might be just paint. Also see shimmering things in the distance. Might be a sign. Or just a plate. Yeah, it's not important. Go back up. Fill our stuff. Whee. Perfect. Oh, what's that? Is that a coffin? Is that a coffin? What are these fucking things? Oh, these are just metal balls. Never mind, we don't care about that. Time for us to get that paint. Wait,
A large
Bob.
accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Nice. What if you download your own mod? Nice artwork this game? Yeah. Game looks nice. Which is honestly kind of important because it's mostly just an exploration game. A lot of hoarding. Alright, now this is where all that lead and paint is going to come from, which means I'm just gonna sit down here and deploy my little baby. Boink. Yum! Alright, time to get some lead. Lead. Beautiful. What is this? Is this metal? That's just metal. We don't care about that.
It looks like a tank with paint.
You look like a tank of paint. Two paint, that's all we needed. We have enough paint to make all the lead suit. But I can still take the lead. I don't remember what else it will be needed in. Fuck! Whee. Oh yeah. Edge dead breathing. All the lead. Oh, is that paint? Oh! Random paint! Ooh! Wait, what is it? Kinda difficult to see it. What is this thing? Metal? Metal. Tasty. Look at that. It's kinda cool. So, we're not really getting toxic exposure, which is nice. Globule. Ah, I'm in it! Alright. Didn't bring any candles with me, but that's fine. I brought a full fucking station. Yeah. And the recharge for it, so it's fine. Use flashlight for search paint? I don't have it. I got the research, but I don't have it. I didn't make it. No, we could get some... Oh, we can't take these? That's okay. I'll use my eyes. Really got a lot of paint. Perfect. Let's start heading back. Let's get this done. Pointer. The tunnel of love. The love for lead paint. I'm so glad at least one game gives me lead paint. Fucking Guild Wars 2 refuses to give me lead paint. Although this is red lead paint. I need yellow lead paint. Red is just not my color. What is this thing? What is this tiny fucking thing? Is this metal? Metal. But yeah, I'll probably make the flashlight when I'm back at base. But I got it on this trip. I don't have it made yet. Unless it just unlocks it immediately, which is... what is the color? There's a control for flashlight. Middle click. Need to build it. Small puffs of gas. Puff, puff. 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 I don't know which achievement matters and which is just fluff. That's why I don't really look at them. Don't really care. I should also make another health kit because I did the stupid thing that I said no one can do unless they are dumb. I drifted into an electrical socket. Oh well. What can you do? Boost. Let's get a fabric. Oh Jesus, I remember the game doing that. Don't stand on agitated materials because it will just throw you around. Where, oh where is, there it is. Yum. Make some lead paint. Extremely toxic. Yes. Oh look, more health than I ever had. Very nice. Now what the fuck do I do with all this lead and paint? Well, I see a perfect place for them. Beautiful. Hey, what are you doing? Get back in line. Segregation! Alright. What else do I need for the suit? Roll of fabric and 4 aluminiums. Just enough. Oh, there's the flashlight. Battery, light bulb, and plastic. We can do that. It's not the kind of flashlight I would like, but yeah. I guess it will have to do. Chest-mounted, battery-powered flashlight. It's actually pretty good. Runs out super fast. Although it wasn't maxed out, so it's actually not that bad.
The protection level against radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click exit game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
Well, I guess I can always quit. Nice flashlight, yeah. Yeah, this is what gets you hot. Yeah. Oh, now you can see the babe in its true splendor. Oh, you can see the dead gerbil or hamster in its true splendor. Also, I have some oxygen candles here. I'll take them. Put them where they belong. Over there. Sorry about that. Urgent cat business. They were killing the door with their scratchy scratch. Whoa! Now we got lead paint colors. Yes. Oh yeah, it changes. Wow! A suit. Ah. Barely changes. The helmet changes. I can't wait to get the paint covered helmet. But I need glass, so I guess the next thing to do will be the glass. Which means I gotta make another one of these. I got one more aluminium. Wait, I need flex tape. Now that's a lot of damage. I don't know why I keep taking plastic for this. Doesn't need it. Just keep taking it. Because I'm a weirdo. We need some water and food. Perfect. Let's look at that achievement thing. So we got the Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, we're a smart person. Small puffs of gas. Gas in this accelerator is consumed more slowly. Apparently the intestines stretch out. Okay, so we have a little more gas. Capacity, I guess. Faster means... Or red means faster like Ferrari. What are you, an orc? Autiste. I can become an autiste. And now we go to the blue parts. Become cold now. I sent that something flying real fast. Look at it go. Speck. It's a pixel now. It was just ice. We don't care about ice. Freezing danger. Yeah, sure.
Depressurization may occur in the vicinity of the toilet pump when the waste tanks are damaged externally. It is highly recommended not to sit on it during such moments.
He's doing the Arnold Schwarzenegger thing. He's like, yeah, I'm fine getting flushed. Ice bomb.
An automatic shuttle temperature control system. Due to the freezing of the sensors, it works at maximum power and is able to melt the cooling gel along with the helmet.
Along with the helmet. Okay, that's not... Whee! I fly! Is this paint?
The
Waste
marking
tank.
corresponds to the water tanks.
I don't need to drill that. That's just piss water we don't need. I need to get there fast, because I'm freezing. Oh wait, did I bring a thing? Oh, now I'm gonna freeze though. Quick! For the lamp! I don't know how long I have. Or I freeze to death.
The temperature control system proved to be extremely reliable and works even when the shuttle is destroyed completely. I wouldn't recommend disassembling and examining it.
Freezing danger. Another corpse there. I might go back and take another, although I'm out of aluminium. Can't take another thingy. It does say don't disassemble, but we can disassemble, right? Yeah, I can dismantle it. Do that. What are these?
The
This
marking
is
corresponds to the water tanks.
water. Yeah, I don't need that. Whee! Oh wait, there's one there. Come on, thaw me out, quick! Running out of air here. Should have taken some candles with me. But I didn't. Is alcohol to keep warm? Yeah! If I have any. Hey, where did that fucking thing go? There it is. I know it keeps you warm. I don't need it. I'm good at this game. Russian stereotype? Yeah. I'm freezing. Oh, I'm not freezing anymore. Haha, fuck you, coolant. Look at that. Bim bam. That's how I edge. Why am I still drifting? Stop. Stop! What the fuck? Now we go. We go! Mech? What do you mean? Wasn't close enough? Didn't like me edging my
A
breath?
cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging.
I edge my breath. Alright.
It is highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
I don't give a fuck, I need the glass. Where's the glass? Ah, fuck, it hurts. Where's my grabber? Quick! Superior. Russia not use vodka like antifreeze? I mean, that's what they fill their car with. Also, if you can hear all that noise, it's the cats scratching cardboard. They're playing. They're being assholes. How many glass? How much glass do we need? I only need one glass. Okay, very good. Time to drift home. Whee. look for some aluminium on these fucking rocks. Freezing danger, fuck you. What is this? Oh, salt! I haven't been to the salt place. This is the salt place. I need to come back here. Oh wait, actually, there's some air up here, so I'm fine. Yeah, that place. I should take that one. I'll dismantle that one. Because that doesn't make sense. That doesn't need to be there. That was a mistake. Let's fix that mistake. Because there's nothing in there. There's some water. There's some piss. I think there might be a coffin, but we can always come back to this part. Once we have the car. You son of a bitch. Gives back the aluminium, that's what I wanted. 'Cause now I can make another one. Actually, we can just go home with this. Whee! Float. I didn't want to repair it. I wanted to dismantle it because I don't need it there. Are you not paying attention? I wanted the aluminium. Also, you are very far back. Super far. Alright, we got some salt. Mmm, yum. We got the glass. Yes. Glass, glass, glass. I'm gonna step on the glass tonight. Lead paint. Let's paint our helmet.
Due to the high toxicity level of the renewed painting of the spacesuit, the probability of your death from radiation is now lower than the probability of death from the suit itself. In this regard, you can fly to the evacuation point.
Nice. Oh wait, this is not the smeared one. How do you get the smeared helmet? Oh well, we got some extra radiation resistance. We don't need the rest of this glass. Let's not drop it though. Yes. I can make myself another thing. Swarming. Actually, no. So I need aluminium. Did I use the aluminium for the helmet? Oh. Well, I mean, it worked out. I got the helmet. Aha! But now I gotta take some candles. 3 should be enough. I still got enough scrapping, grabbing, shearing, drilling, and scanning power. Good. Let's drink and eat and then we are out of here. That's the game. A short game. Super short. I want more aluminium though. I'll look around at the lead paint area more. Look around these rocks. So go back to the salt place. Oh, that's not aluminium. Paint stuff. I see things down there. Hopefully it's drillage. Where's the air? Let's grab that air. Once that one is depleted, I can break that one for an aluminium as well. Because there's another one there, so why would I recharge this? It's pointless. You served me well. Yum. I can put it somewhere else and have an extra 500 immediately. Easy. Cats are assholes. You have so much in common with them. Oh yeah, that's at least 3 aluminium and then more. Very nice. Oh. Cool beans. Yes. That's all I needed. For now. Let's drift away. I can make this right, yeah. That boost is deceptively good. You would think it's not that good, but look at that. Speeds you right up. Missed it. Huh. Very good. Ball of water. Alright. Need flex tape. 1 aluminium. We need something else as well. I don't remember. Maybe a candle? Do we need a battery? What do we need for this shit? Oh, a candle. Good. Kinda wanna make one more. Flex tape. Yeah. That is a good. This can go there. I'll make another scrapper. I can never have enough scrappers, you know. My inventory is just scrappers. And now we fly back to the place where we got all the salt from. And that's what we're going to explore next. And use our sexy flashlight too. Goodbye, Mr. Flashlight Man. Fucking drowned in space. What an amateur. Is that plate turning? No, plate is immovable. Don't spin, it's just stay. It's a daycare. Oh, nice. Is that a salt box? Hmm. Salt. What is this shit? Oh, condom. Why did the bear? Why did the daycare have a condom? Oh, look. Picture of a condom. That's not a condom. Is that a condom? Who knows? I have no idea what a condom is. I've never seen a condom in my life. Mr. Hypocrite is Mr. T eating chicken. And there's broccoli there. Race, neural, gender, unidentified, half-dressed. Wow. Empty. Grumpy chicken.
Scientists have proved that an adult playing with toys increases not only the production of endorphins in the body, but also the conceit of others.
Toys. What Toys R Us?
An ordinary poster with a movie hero for kids over 25 years old.
Toys. It's not a toy, it's a collectible. It's a collectible toy. So another salt somewhere. There it is. Oh no, my air. Whatever will I do? What else is here? Some snot. Ooh. Very nice. Freezing danger. My ball sack. There's nothing that can freeze us here. Nothing. Oh yeah, I've been here. Let's take all this salt back. Also, there's this guy.
Oh no, that's what I was worried about.
Pony man.
Hold on. The data analysis shows that this subject is 45 years old. This is an ordinary dead man with signs of drug intoxication. His body's reduced in half and he was killed in a sadistic way. It's alright, we've avoided a scandal.
Good. Good, it's just a normal death place. It's not a child. Nothing to fear. I'll leave this air station here. I might actually have to use it on our way. Meow. On airway, haha! Funny. Don't remember where I can get the magnetic thingy. Lock breaker. Don't need those things. Is this the book? Ah! The book returns. Also a ball. I'll keep the condom though. Can't I make a double ballooned thing? Oh yeah. Oh, that's what the picture of the condom was. Because it had, the bear had two balloons And thus our protagonist was like, wait a minute, I can make that too. Or plastic to wires to tape and to condom. Plastic. Wires, condom. And I guess tape. Double the balloons, double the oxygen. Brilliant! Two condoms were the life-giving oxygen and connected to each other through a complex system of hose and electrical tape. The real oxygen cylinder. Wow. Another 25 oxygen. But why stop at 2? Oh yeah, upgrade. We have an extra hole there. I'll keep this little dude. Why not? Some aluminium here. Fire. A lot of salt. Make a salty snack. Oh yeah, I need to get some water. Look at that, 125 oxygen. Very good. Now we can go all the way. You could also go back to the glass place. Because I didn't really look around, I just grabbed the glass and ran. Although apparently that was all, because the thingy disappeared. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. We don't need to go there. I kinda just said fuck you to the whole cold mechanic. Because I mean, it's an open space. Why should I go through the cold? I can just fly around. A champion. A champion of justice. Oh, I see more aluminium. Kinda want it. There's more up there as well. I have a second drill on me. I do. Wait. I do not. This is the drill. That's okay. Whee. Look at that tank of paint. Beautiful. Red and blue. Just like America. You see, normally you would go through there and be like, oh no, I'm cold. But there's little old me, just kinda drifting in open space because I just don't care. I wanna go to the laser place. The ship's laser beam just fucked up the rocks. A nice place. I do have a station with me, okay. Maybe at 500 meters we can put down the station.
The captain's bridge is detected ahead. The evacuation should be led from there, but there are no signals or movement detected in this area. Probably everyone died.
Hopefully everyone died. Maybe I'll have to put it down sooner. The shimmering shininess. Right, I could put it down here. One more boost. Oh, I can't. I wasn't actually moving. Great. Screw the cold. See next to your captain's bridge. Kill all passengers. I press it? Sure. Sure,
With such an
babe.
accent, the incorrect localization sounds extremely convincing. The information on the captain's bridge is classified in the database. Therefore, it is recommended to ignore this valuable advice and act according to the situation.
Yeah. I will definitely die. Should have brought a candle with me. Radiation, hell yeah. That's why we have lead paint. Really hope there's a fucking oxygen candle in this.
The captain's bridge was badly damaged, but the main systems are still functioning properly.
Oh, there's air in here. Okay, good. Air. Okay, so I can't scan this chair, but I could scan the other one. I never scanned it, so... A free drill? Nice. Power supply. Need a handy scrapper. Looks like there's still power. I mean, come on. What else?
The door is locked. If you manage to get inside, there is a chance to send a distress signal to the nearest planet, or at least cake the corpse with the captain who allowed this to happen.
Easy. Where do I put the key? Oh, there's a pillow. I can't take this pillow? What the fuck? I do have a key. What the fuck? Go ahead. Ugh. Of course. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Problem is... Well, once... Yeah, it flew into the core. That's one problem. The other is that it took the air generation with it.
Long day.
While choosing the most painless suicide methods for you, a
Oh,
slight
wait,
decrease
the air
in
is still
background
here.
radiation was noticed. Surprisingly, your attempt to break the liner could lead to positive results. I could find out the nature of this phenomenon, but for that, I would need to disclose some confidential information of the Breathedge company, which contradicts the security protocol, so not a single spacesuit AI will disclose this information to you.
Bob would have loved this
On
part.
the other hand, this information
But he's
is
already
extremely
gone.
necessary for us. There are a lot of stupid spacesuits with dead carriers floating around, so nobody will even know if you resort to the good old torture method, like the drill.
Can drill spacesuits now. At least the radiation went down a little bit. Get information with a drill. From whom? Whomst doth I investigate with my drill? Look how fucking good that looks though. It's not even maxed out. Yep. If there's any lootables around. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're going back home, I guess. Get the information with a drill. A lot of stupid spacesuits with dead carriers. So just find a spacesuit. Alright. Oh. There were a lot of them back at home because I collected a lot of friends. Or I could go there, but I don't have any more air with me. Really in your inventory? Yeah, I know. I need a spacesuit. There's a drill. Oh, I can drill myself. I'm not gonna drill myself. Are you crazy? That will ruin my suit. I'm gonna drill someone else. I wanna check that out. I'm not gonna use it on myself. No. You're mad. You're a mad person. I'm gonna go back and use it on one of the 7 million suits I have. Why would I kill myself now? Doesn't make sense. Yum. Everything blurs together. What is close? What is far? No, no, no. You're not mad? Well, I am, so. Maybe I can drill Flashlight Man. Or one of my friends. Good enough. Wait a minute. What happened to our music, man? Sure, their game has music, but that's not for us. That's for the VOD. Ha ha ha. Who says it's not unlimited? I'll make 2 more of these oxygen stations as well. I'll probably bring some candles with me. Wait, I can only drill myself. What the fuck? Where's flashlight man? Don't drill flashlight man. No. Look at all the friends there. We're gonna drill one of them. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna drill myself. I have so many corpses I collected. For a reason. The developers fucked up. They expect me to puncture my own suit for comedic effect? That's not going to work on me. Need more water. Water to make me more thirsty. Yes. Logic not found. Got a lot of salt that I picked up from my own pile. A lot of aluminium, so we can make more stations. 2 more of that and some candles. Okay. So the shears are okay. The drills are... I have 2 shit durability drills. This sucks, so I should make another one. Battery, metal, and tape. Alright. Metal. Tape. Look at all those batteries. Beautiful. Grabber is okay. And the scrapper is okay as well. So tools are alright. I guess. The drill suit for next quest. I understand. Stop having a meltdown, please. I was just hoping that there was an alternative. You know, rather than drill my own self, maybe drill a random corpse. Because that should work as well. Oh, look at that. Firm condom. That's not gonna pop. It's made out of fucking steel. Scanner. I'm gonna scan the chair. First.
No, no! I will tell you everything, I swear! Ah, don't do that! What was that? I offered for you to torture. Okay, let bygones be bygones. I suppose you don't think that you probably need some explanations which you cannot get because the corresponding dialogues are absent in the game. Therefore, you won't get any. I won't say any more as I can't break the security protocol. No, seriously, I really can't say anything more. Hey, that's dangerous. Don't do that. You're a complete idiot. Are you awake? I was forced to give you an electric shock as you almost ruined the spacesuit. I kindly ask you not to play with the drill anymore, please.
So he revealed the secret. Super fun. I get the chair. You ask comrade what is important in life. It's chair. Chair is important. Why is corpse highlighted? What did this corpse do to us? Stop being highlighted, please. Good. It was a lively corpse. Let's put some metal down here. That we don't need it. We got the achievement. Complete idiot. Very nice. Very nice. Comedic effect. Might as well heal myself 200. Wow, I wasted 5 of that. Wait. Bring 2 candles. We fly. I fly through the air with a pair of scissors. I record my travels. Going to do a journal. Video journal. Every second will be recorded. Sleeping restores my health. That's pointless. Medkit restores my health also. It's perfectly fine. I should have sucked some more life off that thingy. Not life, air. Oh well. But you'd get into the distance. The vastness of space! Yeah. Gonna have to use a candle. Don't wanna use a candle, please. I mean, I did heal up, so maybe I could just maybe I could just not care. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe. Oh yeah. Listen to him gag. So wait, if I have enough health kits, I don't even need oxygen. Because I can just keep healing myself. You're fine, comrade. Oh yeah. Perfect. Actually, I shouldn't even explore. Let's just speedrun this shit. I wanna get my car. There's the fucking coolant Death Star. In space, nobody can hear you edge.
In order to find out how you reduce the radiation, you need to calculate the coordinates of the place where the captain's bridge crashed into the liner. Breathedge Agency coffins can help us with this. However, we still need to find an engineering shuttle, or even better, the engineer himself.
Oh, look, there's an engineering shuttle right there. Maybe that's one as well. And this might be an engineering shuttle
There's
too.
an engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it
Ah.
because of my hints?
An engineering. Oh, a thing! Resin. Yum. I really hope this place has oxygen. Hey, it has. Perfect. Large oxygen. We don't need that. That's some pussy shit right there. Large oxygen candle. Pah! Pah! What do you think I am? Sensible? No. Toy.
Looks like he was shaving with a chainsaw during the crash. I can find no other explanation for such damage to a spacesuit. We need one that is in good condition, or at least other parts of this one. I'd recommend exploring the area.
Station without bad? It's not a station. It's a shuttle. Ooh, ride my rocket, baby.
Why do all calendars have women on them? This is complete discrimination of the male half of the population.
It's true. Very nice. A new place to hoard my shit? Well, well, well. Perfect. They give us some basic resources. Give us a thing.
Intergalactic forced exchange of specialists. Convenient, effective, but still remains a fantasy, unfortunately.
Tape, some water. Dude that splooged over the place. How did he freeze though? Scanning. Oh. Soon. I can clip through. Immersion ruined. How am I going to be a spaceman if I clip through things? Can extract the plating, but that's just fabric we don't need yet. Oh, yes. Garbage. Electronics. Time to clean up the immediate surroundings, I guess. A new home. What the fuck was that? Titanium! Oh, yeah. Those spiky balls of stupidity. So spiky. Some water. Some metal though. No flying shuttle, it's station. What? Oh, so you're saying if it's not flyable, then it's a station? Oh. To each their own, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a bunch of those fucking stations on me. Oxygen station. I hate how it's fucking lopsided. Extremely organized. Start gathering them steering wheels. If we
Looks
can.
like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
Oh. And no steering wheel here. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Resources trash station. Meh. You don't like it? You don't like the mess I'm creating? It's artistic. It's art. I'm an artiste.
What's that? Is it the body part I'm thinking of? Oh, nope.
Finger.
It's just a finger. This won't do.
What do you mean it won't do? I can use that finger for so many things. A magnet? Hell yeah. Fucking thing is crawling away from me. God damn it. Constructor kit. I don't care about that. That's some more robot parts, some rubber. Actually, get the rubber. Don't have a lot of rubber in this new place. Need it for some tape. New. Rubber. We'll put the rubber over here. It's nice and separated. Finger. Put the finger in here. Nice. Can also put these things in here. I'll keep one on myself. Resources endless around you. Why pick all? That's the point of the game. Also, I'm gonna quickly check something. Well, quickly is an overstatement. Because my internet is slow. But you get the point. Huh. Wait a minute. I don't know if Bob is still here or not, but Bob, if you're still here, please sound off. Pick up only useful things? Pfft. Don't tell me how to play a game, please. What are you? Nobody. Oh. Okay, so apparently there's a battle royale version of Vampire the Masquerade. Huh. Wow, I don't know if Bob knows about that. Snip, snip. Snip. Every material is useful. Even the dead rat in a tortilla was useful. At least once. Oh, my helmet. It's got metal. What's up here?
A small intact spare oxygen cylinder. You can make a blueprint of the real small oxygen cylinder, which is forbidden to be installed on any non-state suits, including Breathedge Company funeral suits. A detailed plan of the habitation module. I can't say for certain what body parts are mixed here, but it seems he had a good lunch before the crash for sure.
Ah, a dog. Okay, why is this fucking thing not working anymore? There we go. The double click is refusing to work. Fuck you. What the fuck? Okay, that's not how it's supposed to work. How did it gain so much fucking speed? I wasn't even moving forward. There we go. Items. Yum. Where's that small oxygen cylinder? Does this produce oxygen around it? No. Very nice. Something we can do something with, but let's go back down. Deal with this oxygen thing. Maybe I can increase my breath. And then I can edge more. Yes. Oh, I'm edging. Ah. I edged. Ooh, 125. Wow, that's gonna be a nice upgrade. Look at that. Need a compensator and thick electrical tape. Well, there's thick electrical tape and... I don't know. What are these things, the compensators? Who knows? Oh no, wait, the compensator I have to make, right? Fuel? We don't need fuel. Alkali and refined metals. Fuck! Alkalis! I can make some refined metal. I need one more metal. There's... Consolidate some of that roll of fabric. A dog. Important. Alright. I need to find alkalis somewhere out there. Oh look, there's more large oxygen candles. Oh, and some water. Yum. Whee! Ice.
Part of the Breathedge storage. There are only some empty coffins here. You can even choose one for yourself if you want to. This is a non-standard modification. Looks like somebody probably wanted to improve the speed characteristics of this coffin, which is a direct violation of the contract, although the idea is implemented quite well.
Acceleratora. Yes. Like an accelerator. Very nice. We'll need that. Give me that fucking water. Yes. We want to go fast. There's a lot of air here. No, don't go. Where are you going, Mr. Agent 47? Looking ass. Stop! You know what? Fuck you. Drift. Drift for all I like air. Oh, there is some. Grabber. There you go. Nice. That's all we needed. Big oxygen. Actual oxygen. I needed that. God knows what else. I guess tape. Tape is always a good thing to have. Oh, there's a large accelerator. Which needs 2 of those rats, you see. Oh, yellowish water. I can make that by pissing. So we'll do that. But first I want to make the oxygen tank. Compensator in plastic. Oh yeah, plastic. Do we have any plastic here? Yes. What do we need for the compensator? 2 refined metals. Yum. Nice. So 50 goes up to 125. Ooh. Very nice. The suit looking profesh. Actual pipe. Nice. Make some food. Whoop. Oh yeah. Okay, what was the thing? I need yellowish water, right? 2 refined metal, 2 yellowish water. Yellowish water. 4 ice, Jesus. How am I supposed to get so much? In space. Oh, wire. Take that.
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
I need ice. Ooh, there's some ice. I think. Oh yeah. Ice. That should be enough. But we keep drifting.
This part belongs to the shuttle's owner, or owners. It's hard to tell whether the remains belong to just one person. In any case, this won't do. We need something below the belt, if you know what I mean.
Below the belt? We need their cock. That's what we need. Oh yeah, thick. Thick metal. Look at all this thick metal. Ooh, resin. Shit. Resin's good. Probably have enough ice to make the yellow water. Increase my part gas generator. I need 2 of them, right? Yeah. I need rats. Oh, I left the other rats at home! Well, I guess we're going back. Nice. Take some of these. Oh. Apparently I had to pick it up to get the blueprint. Alright. I can make large ones. I just need to get to the crafting station. There we go. Large ones take a battery, resin, and titanium. Why the fuck would I want that? It does fill me fully. But resin? I don't want to waste my resin on that. Wait a minute. I almost did a stupid. Because if no rats back, I won't be able to make the thruster 2 back at the other base. But if I take this thing back, I'll be able to make it there, and then I can thrust faster on my way back here. Yeah, 2 shawarma, refined metal. If I can make the metal there, it's fine. Hell yeah. And I mean, the water also can make there, but whatever. Now we fly. That's kind of sharp there. Vastness of space. Would be nice if there was an auto walk feature. I wouldn't have to hold down W constantly. I could break that for some sweet seed aluminium. Although I think we have enough right now. Might as well keep that. I'll probably dismantle most of these once I get the car, because we won't need them. Until then, they can just stay there. Remind us our past. Our humble beginnings. Huh! That just popped in. I'm about to edge. Oh, but never mind. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that nice line of metal. Beautiful. The secret military base on that rock. Look at it. So apparent. Secret military base. Give me more. Enough. Ah. Our beginning. All our friends, they welcome us home. Beautiful. Grab those rats. Fine metal. Look at that. I refound some metal. Accelerator double. My farts are super strong. Gas is properly distributed through a tricky system of pressure blocks. It will sound like a cool and complex high-tech device. In two stale shawarmas. Shawarmas? Give even more acceleration to the body. Nice, now he's stinky. Stinky inside. Okay. What should we migrate from here? Definitely the paint and the lead. We're going to migrate that. At least some of it. Could migrate some of the salt. Very important. Some of the batteries. Look at all that. Look at all these chickens. Fuck this thing. Actually, no. Keep that, because that's how I make the stations. Metal I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna take this one, because this one is a rebel, just like me. My friends. We have that. Some plastic would be nice. What else? The glass. Keep the metal in here. Take one of that, two of these. Some aluminium. I could take the eye. And the alcohol as well. I guess the salt has to stay. Alkali as well. Yeah, that's good enough. A lot of lead paint. Just some stuff. Oh wait, before we go, we need to consume. Get out of here. Hmm. I go with 11. And we can go so much longer. If we can even go with 12, almost. I don't know why it's like indecisive about 11 or 12. Maybe as we expel the gas from our anus, become lighter. I don't even need that one anymore. Look at that. Barely ate up oxygen. It's already half full again. Now I am a rocket. An organic missile. Could go in there and explore. I could go in there and get more glass. Although my inventory is full, so. Exploration is not our priority right now. As I keep freezing for some fucking reason. Okay, it's gone. $900 meters. Can I make that with 90 seconds of oxygen? Well, if we do the math, if I boost for 900 meters, I can make it. But I'm not boosting, am I? Not boosting forever. We'll suck some of this out. It's enough. Could also explore all those racks on the other side of that panel or wall segment. Just for shits and giggles, I could go down to the bottom of this rock face as well. Ah, we're fine. I'm edging. It's gonna be a close shave. No. my edging. Oh. Superior. Very nice. Well, I brought back a lot of stuff. You know what happens now. I'm not dropping the glass, because then I need to use the grabber to pick it up again. And fuck that. Nice. I need some fabric. Only I could find some fabric. Right there. Perfection. Nice. Wonder what else is here. There's some... what is this? Water? Oh no, that's an oxygen tank. There's some more rubber. Plastic. Another construction kit. No, don't leave me. Boink. What the fuck? What are you made out of?
Spacesuit. I'm better than any new spacesuit. I recommend just upgrading to current equipment. For example, paint the helmet. I'm sure it will help.
No. There's the paint smeared helmet. Make me see absolutely fuck all. Is the question mark super far away? What is this thing? Plan of the small habitation module. Oh. Habitation. I can construct a small habitation. I think the first time I played this, I made my habitation stuff here. And all I had is was a big module. And just dumped all the resources in there. It had oxygen and just all the shit on the floor. And I loved it. I'll definitely do that again. Did I run out of scrappers? Huh. I sure as fuck did. I need some metal. Do I have enough metal? There's one metal there. Nice. Is the helmet covered with paint? It gives me an extra 50 radiation protection, but I won't be able to see jack shit. Aluminium, glass, and paint. Well, I have 2 glass, I do have the paint, and do have the aluminium. I could do that, but do I want to? And the answer is yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 paint. Need some aluminium. Which one is the aluminium? That should be aluminium, right? Right there. It's 1. How many do I need? 2 more glass is what I need. Good. Easy. Bad idea. Here we go. Although, I don't know if it actually blocks your vision. Also, it's kind of stupid. Because I made this helmet with lead paint, right? I made this helmet with just normal paint. There's no lead in this. How is it radiation protection? How is it more? It's just normal paint. I think they fucked up. It should have been 4 lead paint, no? I mean, that would have made more sense. That would have actually made sense, but... not like this. Got another construction kit. Another oxygen thing. Rubbish. Punk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The radiation level is much lower. That's great. I'll give you directions. Fly to the left. Or to be more precise, to the right. Your other right, which is at the top. Okay, that was a bad idea.
Yeah. But I could do this. I could just do this. It's fine. I wonder if anybody plays it like this. Because it does give you extra radiation resistance, an extra 50. I guess you could keep it in your inventory, and when it's like, oh, high radiation, you just put it on and you just keep flying straight. Dead ahead. It's not a bad product. Also, all you would need to do is make 2 little holes for the eyes. Sure, radiation would fry your eyes, but the rest would be fine. So where's this habitation thing? How do I make that again? Do I need to use the crafting kit? Hammer, chisel, some nails, and my... Stick up your ass! Apparently I think I need like a builder tool or something. Don't have stuff like that. Well, let's keep going on with the steering wheel search and also the engineer's body search. 3 more places marked. How convenient, I need 3 more steering wheels.
All the interior was torn out by depressurization.
Nice. Fuck the interior, no one needs that.
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
What do you mean nothing? There's resin. Sexy resin. You can make fuel out of that or some shit. Whee.
What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here. Not the most useful instrument in space.
Huh.
A witty toy with a non-witty name. The developers are clearly 13 years old. Unfortunately, this isn't what we're looking for. Although I would think of getting a hand transplant if I were you. These are better than yours, and it looks like nobody needs them anymore.
I can make my own piano. Piano. What is this? Repair tool. That's cool, but I kinda wanna scan the steering wheel, man. What the fuck? Yum! Magnets.
The
Radiation.
durability of the engineering modules is impressive. Even such asteroids couldn't crash them. This is it. I wasn't sure if the engineer's legs remained intact, but we were lucky. Unfortunately, due to the security protocol,
200
I cannot tell you that
coffins.
the special magnets built into his engineering boots can be used
Not
to
100.
open the back panel of Breathedge coffins.
Screw that noise. I'm not doing that. Big bag.
You probably need some explanation about this. I have no right to inform you that Breathedge agency coffins exchange information with each other concerning obstacles flying by in order to avoid collisions in space. But collecting this information would help determine the trajectory of the captain's bridge, which in turn will determine the coordinates of its collision with the liner.
I have no idea what he just said. Because I'm zoned out already. I should stop soon. It's late. Do I have inventory? Oh yeah, items. Wait, where's the grabber? Did I run out of grabbers? Oh no, I do have some. Easy. Fly! Oh yeah, that was some good edge. Very nice. We got another rat, which is also nice. Bunch of these oxygen generators. I'll keep one on myself. I think I can use the big bag, right? It's a thing. No, it's not. It's just a big bag. Newton's eggs. Newton's cradle. Sure. Useless. Alright, let's make that magnetic tool. And then we can start opening up some coffins. Like a crazy person. Master key. 2 aluminium, a battery, and tape. The tape right there. Need some aluminium. Oh, see a battery there. Aluminium, huh? I don't think I have a lot here. I see one. Oh no, that was metal. If only there was a way to sort this. Oh wait, there's some aluminium right there. Boom. Easy fix. Ah, we can have a repair tool as well. Nice. He moves nuts, screws, and summons disobedience with a good strike and a rotational movement. I need one more tape. Right there. An actual repair tool. That's the guy, that's the stuff the guy was hitting us with, the repair tool. And there's our master key.
The technology of opening the back panel of Breathedge Agency coffins is commercial classified information, and therefore I cannot advise you to turn on the magnet, attach it to the lock, and pull the trigger to dislodge the locking mechanism. You'll have to figure it out yourself.
Stick him like a cow. Right, all this resin we don't need. So we just aim high and fire away. Look at that. See, shelved. All of it. Nicely. It's a little excited, but that's fine. Open 200 coffins. Whoa, baby. Need some drinkage. Any drinkage up here? No. Need to make my own drinkage. Oh yeah. Now we've seen a coffin. Agent 47's coffin is going to be our first coffin. I'm gonna pop my coffin cherry with this guy.
You're doing great. You're almost there.
Nice. He's open now. That's it. You can see the bottom is open. Perfect. Survivor docked next to me. Unfortunately, docked very high speed and died. I mean, that's how I dock as well. Just ram it in there. Hell yeah. And I just need to open some coffins. That's the game now. Open them coffins. I don't even remember the others that were around here, even though there were some, right? But I don't remember. It could fly all the way back to the beginning. Do that. Seafood goes over there. Rest goes over there. Sorted, kind of. I mean, some will probably spill, but that's fine. There's a coffin right there. Battery.
Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize that these mechanics just artificially prolong the gameplay.
Oh, that cannot be. They wouldn't do that, would they? That would be cruel. 200 coffins in space. That's insane. Who would do that? Was there any coffin action here? Radiation? Nah, it's fine. Trying to look out for coffins. Also watching my radiation levels. Nice.
A strange accessory for a man in his 40s, unless he's at a Japanese culture festival.
Wow.
Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them.
Oh yes, these guys.
The trash ball mostly consists of electrical tape.
There's a coffin. Wow, what luck. Scripted for you, only needed 3 attempts. Are you sure you're playing the licensed version of the game without any cheats? No, my game is pirated. I do have the honest version. But now I also have a pirate eye patch. Hell yeah.
Data acquired.
Ah!
Analysis will take about 3 days.
I want to keep
nope,
it.
3 seconds are enough. Apparently, the captain's bridge damaged the tank with mayonnaise on the port side of the liner. The mayo got pulled into the core's gravitational field, which increased its mass and decreased its activity. Bombarding the core with other similar debris may lead to a further decrease in its activity, probably. What's left to do is to find something with similar properties to mayo and not kill yourself with such experiments.
Also, I opened 3 coffins, but it's still...
The liner is gradually falling apart. We need to hurry. In this regard, I will calibrate the radiation sensors a bit. You'll be able to get much closer to the liner, and we'll assume that you are not exposed to radiation at all.
It didn't count the 3rd coffin. We got the Hawaii headphones.
Speaking of Normandy, your interlocutor has already mentioned this shuttle with survivors. It would be nice to find it before you actually destroy everyone. I will mark several interesting places that I found through the coffin notification system.
Maybe it's a bad idea to throw everything on the crafting bench. Maybe. Because I'm keep shaking. Keep shaking with
Want to open
excitement.
more coffins, there's a chance that I'll be able to detect new, potentially useful debris, while my anti-vandal program scares you with criminal liability.
Hell yeah. Being scared is part of life that I like. Low radiation, 0 out of 6. Well, where? That? That's not radiation. There.
Thanks to your torture, I violated not only the Breathedge data protection protocol, but also entirely by accident. I repeat, entirely by accident. Cracked the data block, which I had insufficient privileges to access. From the information gathered, I can conclude that the agency coffins not only transmit information about obstacles, but also exchange strange encrypted data packets. Unfortunately, even when threatened with a drill, I wouldn't have enough power to decrypt it. You would need some military equipment here.
Wait. Let's take one of our handy dandy stations. I have them for a reason. Oh. Honestly, I might actually just stop. I'm feeling the tiredness catch up to me. So you know what? You're done. You're fucking done! I don't need these. I don't need these nasty ass fucking things. No, don't go in there because I will never be able to find you. Yes, look at that. Oh my things. Nice. Need a better flashlight though. It's not powerful enough. Anyways, we're done. I'll pick this up next week. Bye.